convencerá.
¿Quién me prestará unos pesos?
I asked Pakatari to send us a vehicle.
Buenos amigos. Here's your copter.
I got it. I'll fly. Entering a new province?
Yeah, Villa Verde. Map shows one major road which leads to the city of Villa Verde. Other than that, looks like a lot of jungle.
Let's give Bowman a call. Bowman, we're crossing into the province Villa Verde.
Other than a lot of legal coca farms, there's a mine there owned by the cartel. The mine is the cartel's source for pyrolusite. It's used to make chemicals that purify the cocaine, make it nice and white or something.
I think we could screw up that step in production for you.
I don't have intel on who's running things in Villa Verde. Be careful. Gather intel on the Buchan before making any big moves. Bowman out.
¿Quién me prestará unos pesos?
Drone is up. Spotting another tango. Sniper, top of the tower. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Sending our intel on enemy positions.
Moving to position. Need to get to a better position. Got the target. Copy that. Roger. Moving. Target acquired. Good to go. Lost visual on the target. Dropped him.
Got something here. Looks like the local boss is a guy named El Way. He has a house in a place called Riverine. Let's check it out. Bowman. The name of the buchon in Villa Verde is El Way.
El Way? We know him. I wasn't sure he was in Villa Verde. He's in charge of processing the pyrolusite into the chemical used to purify the cocaine. An Unidad lieutenant named Ben... caused an accident in the processing plant that burned Elway's fucking face off.
Oh, so it was easy to spot in a crowd.
When the bandages came off, Lieutenant Bento made fun of Elway's hamburger face. Elway went after him and almost started a war. Sueño had to step in.
That sounds like a great lever to pull.
Frame Elway for the lieutenant's murder, the war starts up for real. I'll send you some intel on Elway. Bowman out.
Bowman just sent us a video starring none other than Bolivia's butt-ugliest comedian, Elway. Sure to be a barrel of laughs.
This is Elway. Real name, Pedro Gil. And I know the first question you're asking. What the fuck happened to him? You know what pyrolusite is, right? Yeah, neither did I. Pyrolusite, key syllable pyro, by the way, is the shit they mine in Villa Verde province to turn coca leaves into high-quality cocaine. So what, you ask? Elway's father was a miner. His grandfather was a miner. His grandfather's father was a miner. Basically, Elway didn't have many options until El Boquita came along.
You want to make some real money?
Turns out he wanted to make some real money. Turns out, in fact, he was ambitious. Elway wanted to improve pyrolusite to produce the best cocaine the world has ever seen. Ever hear the expression, it blew up in his face? According to our sources, Elway is a generally affable guy. Good to his workers, cool with Unidad. Just don't ever make a joke about his face.
clear over here.
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
Let's go, let's go.
Look there, an SB network station. Let's blow the door and deactivate it.
I got a narco over here. The checkpoint, over there.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
I'm getting a position.
Moving to a good sight line. Copy. Target marked.
Target marked.
Hold up. Let me get a good sight line. Ready to engage. Kill confirmed. We poked the hornet's nest close. They know we're here. Be careful.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
They're coming this way. What do you want us to do?
Hang on, I'll drive.
It's kind of a bad day here in Bolivia for Santa Blanca compas. El Cerebro, the genius you all know as the creator of our drug subs, has reportedly been snatched off the street like an unattended puppy dog. Now there's a speculation that a rival cartel has nabbed him for his talents. Hijos de puta.
Esos güeyes ya se pelaron. Aquí no hay nada. Seguimos busque y nomás ni un pinche ruido. Ni un pinche culero por aquí. A ver qué sale.
Me lleva la chingada. Por aquí andan esos putos. ¿Dónde se metieron?
Buscamos por todas partes y nada. Los culeros ya se fueron.
Okay, settling down. Must think we backed off.
Chale, cierren el pico. Aquí andan estos cabrones. Esos se merecían lo que les hicieron. Nos merecemos la libertad. Quítenos las cadenas. Se lo pido de hombre a hombre. No le cuesta nada. Quítese del lado y déjenos ser libres.
Check this out. The head of the miners' union in Villa Verde, this guy named Chango, flat out hates how the cartel treats workers here.
Sounds like we have a lot in common.
Bet he'd be happy to lend us a hand with fucking up their pyrolusite supply chain.
I'll fly.
Down, you're giving yourself away.
Good to go.
Call Pacatory for some reinforcements.
Copy. A fire team has been sent to your 20.
I called for rebels to draw their attention.
Copy. We got a fire team moving into position.
Deploying drone.
Tango's just got a wake-up call.
¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
You're in trouble. Get down.
Hang tight. I'm heading your way.
Took you so long.
Engaging tangos. Clear.
Fuck, we lost our window. Frag out. locked down damn good for a barn.
Back home, all we ever needed for a barn was a padlock. Barns back home must not have anything worth stealing. Not worth as much as a couple tons of coca, anyway.
This is one of those legal coca farms.
So, like, can we get some legal coca here? For the altitude?
For the altitude, yeah.
You're not having any coca. You know, first thing headquarters is gonna do when we get back home is make us piss in a cup.
But the altitude, it's getting hard to breathe.
Shut up.
Yo, cartel gunman.
I don't see him.
At the entrance to the camp.
Hey, I see a fuel truck rolling down the road. Let's take out his escorts and claim it for the rebels.
Roger that. Moving.
We got a
Let me
Sicario
get into position.
close to the camp entrance.
Target acquired. Eyes on the target.
Supply, fuck, engaging.
East down. Escort vehicle is destroyed. Escort has been destroyed.
We're good. Let's see if there's anything worth taking.
I got one narco at the entrance to the camp. Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out.
Got us a truck full of gasoline ready for pickup. That'll make a nice present for the rebels. Out of the car, now. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Even if there's no need for you, we'll just fire one of the Union fuckheads and give you his job. He dicho.
That makes 5. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
They're gonna make you back up.
Acá, hermano, no se vaya, somos gente de campo, déjenos ir. Solo queremos ir con nuestras familias.
¡Mierda, es el enemigo! ¡Cúbranse!
They know we're here.
¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
Shit, they're headed this way. What should we do?
Déjenme subir, usted puede. Yo sé que yo quiero. ¡Ábralo la puerta! ¿Qué andan esos putos?
No hay nadie aquí. Esos cabrones estaban aquí y se largaron. Vamos a seguir buscando. ¡Órale!
¡Se quedan por aquí, cabrones! Aquí andan.
Drone is airborne.
No están aquí esos putos. Ya se largaron.
Camp's settling down. They must think we've left.
Me lleva la chingada. ¿Qué pedo? ¿Qué pex? ¿Quién anda ahí? ¿Ya llegarán las botas? ¡Puta marica! ¿Aquí hay algo? ¿Y eso? ¡Se quedan por aquí, cabrones! ¿Qué pex? No hemos hecho nada, cabrón. Védenos, por favor, se lo pagaremos bien. Pedro, ¿eres tú? Me lleva la chingada. Pedro. Me van a liberar. ¿Qué fue eso? Me van a soltar. ¡Por el pago! Ya, amigos. Tranquilos. ¿Listos o no? Tienen un buen de feria. No los veo, pero sé que aquí están. Todos ya sin comer, ahora se muerde y Dios se lo para. ¿Acabo bien? Eso, no mames. ¿Qué es hacer chingados? Me lleva la chingada. ¿Qué pedo? ¿Qué pe? ¿Y eso? ¡Listos! ¡No! ¡Se quedan por aquí, cabrones! ¡Puta marica! ¡Se quedan por aquí, cabrones! Ya, mijos. Tranquilos. ¡Esas putas maricas! No hemos hecho nada. Libérenos, por favor. Se lo pagaremos bien. Parece que va a llover. lleva la chingada. ¿Y este pendejo? ¿Listos o no? Lleva la chingada. ¡Puta marica!
Got a call to the rebels for some reinforcements. I called the rebels for a diversion.
¿Listos o no? Follow me. We gotta call the few units back. We're here. I don't see any tangos.
Frag out.
Los voy a encontrar.
Fire.
I copy. Opening fire.
Frag out. Get some.
Tango down. The clock is running, people. Let's go already.
Nicely done. Now they'll have trouble coordinating their ops against the rebels.
He's dead. Got no tangos on my radar. We good? Shit got close for a second there.
I'll pilot. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Punch it, man!
That supply plane looks fueled up and ready to fly. Let's grab it and give it to the rebels. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Eyes on 2 Sicarios. Got
There,
find
by
a good
the
position.
airstrip.
Moving to a better position.
Got the target. Roger that. Target marked.
I don't have a shot. I'm moving to position. Moving to position. Let me get a good sight line. I've got the target.
Say the word. He's down.
Narco with a damn minigun.
There, by the airstrip. Hell, sounds like they found a body. All right, breathe easy. That was fucking close. Roger, let me get in position. Roger, target acquired.
Lobbing a flashbang.
Opening fire on these fuckers. Oh, that was messy as shit. We got tangos, danger close.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. Hold up. There's a weapons case here. I've been wanting one of these. I found
Okay,
intel on the
all
location
clear.
of the pyrolusite labs. Looks like a good target for sabotage.
I'm good, crank it.
Shit balls.
Rolas, remixes, tránsitos, varo, buscas, squad.
fucking hell!
That's it. We'll leave the plane here and let the rebels...
There might be some intel around here.
That's the Union leader.
Let's go talk to him.
Here's the schedule for an SB helicopter used to ferry supplies around. The rebels need that stuff. Let's go get it for them. We hear you'd like to get those SB soldiers off your back.
Por supuesto. Who wants to work like a slave for those narcos?
If we could make that happen, would you be willing to abandon the mines for good?
Pero no pueden. You can just kill off every Santa Blanca soldier in the country.
If we could manage it, we would. But we can take out enough of them for you to have the time to gather your families and flee.
Se lo agradezco mucho. Santa Blanca has taken over our place in San Marquesa. Clear out that mine, and we should be able to get free.
That we can make happen. Call Pacatari for some reinforcements.
Got some hostile activity.
I got a narco over here. There, next to the turret.
Look alive. This is the miners' district, and it's crawling with Santa Blanca. We clear them out, and those miners are one step closer to leaving these parts for honest work.
Copy that. We have men on the way.
I see a second target. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. The drone is up.
Here we go. Unidad's firing on the cartel. They're on alert.
The truck's getting away! Got some rebels trading shots with the cartel. We want to back them up. They're driving away!
I see a fuel truck rolling down the road. Let's take out its escorts and claim it for the rebels.
Roger that. Moving. Moving to a good sight
Copy
line.
that. Moving. Target acquired.
Roger that. Target marked. Ready. Call the shot.
I'm engaging tangos.
Tango is fucking down.
for rebels to draw their attention. I'm calling for indirect fire.
Copy. Fire for effect out.
No hay actividad en la última posición enemiga conocida. Comenzando la búsqueda.
Ready? Open fire.
Copy.
You'll be fine, man. I'm on my way.
Fucking hell.
El reporte indica que no hay signos del enemigo. Los rebeldes se retiraron.
That's one down. Man down over here.
Found an SB network station. Let's take it out.
I got you, man. Just hold on. Oh, shit, this still hurts. Got nothing to shoot at. Relax, we're still good.
How are we looking?
We're clear over here. Clear. I could use some rounds.
Clear here. That got kind of stressful, huh?
Well, if you didn't want to be a gunfighter, you should have joined the Peace Corps.
I asked Pat to send us a vehicle.
All clear, all clear.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here. Call Pacatory for some reinforcements.
Eyes on a gun turret.
Just spotted one with submachine guns. Marking an enemy. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. I called the rebels for a diversion.
Looks like they're feeling froggy.
¡No se escondan, cobardes! ¡Sé que están aquí! ¡Se quedan por aquí, cabrones!
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Roger, let me get in position. Let me get into position. Target acquired. Moving to a better position. Copy. Target marked. Ready to fire. Lost the target. Fuck, engage. Got one.
That ought to keep their polvo from turning nice and white.
You know pyrolusite is used to filter water, too. There are other ways to manage that, though, right? Fuck it. I was drinking bottled water anyway.
Take out the 2 labs that are refining pyrolusite for Santa Blanca. Their loss will set back the cartel's cocaine production for months. We need to find a way to drive a wedge between El Way and Unidad's Lieutenant Bento. See what you can dig up.
Enemy activity. Stay sharp.
Deploying drone. Got another tango. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
We got a mounted weapon.
Eyes on a gun turret.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Roger that. Moving.
Get a load of this. It has to be the cartel's operations center for Villa Verde.
The local Buchon should have quarters there. Let's take a gander.
Roger. Let me get in position.
I got eyes
Moving
on
to
a
a
mounted
good
weapon.
sight line.
Copy that. Moving.
Roger. Target acquired. Eyes on the target.
Good to go.
Got him. We've got enemy activity nearby.
Eyes on a gun turret.
Roger that. Moving.
Let me get into position.
Target acquired.
Got the target. He's gone.
Check it out. Weapons case.
Yo, Sicario with a
Ah,
submachine gun.
Jesus. Where you got him?
Roger. Let me get in position. Roger that. Target marked.
Moving to a good sight line.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for
Eyes
us.
on the target. We got
Moving
a
to a
mounted
better
weapon.
position. Copy that. Moving.
He's down. We're cool. We're cool. Get down before they see you. Roger that.
Let me get into position.
Moving to a
Target
better
carrying
position.
submachine guns.
Copy. Target marked.
Target marked.
Wait one. Let me get in position.
I don't have a shot. Eyes on the target.
Roger. Let me get in position.
Moving to a good sight line. Copy. Target marked.
Copy that. Moving. I've got
Say the word, boss.
Target down.
Engaging. We rattled somebody's cage.
Got eyes on the Cartel HQ building. Let's get a closer look. It's a Santa Blanca commendation. Those Sicarios will be missing this. Look at this little arsenal.
These are homemade shotgun shells. Mexican pesos and birdshot inside.
That's a signature. When Elway shoots somebody, he wants everyone to know it was him. Let's grab these and give Bowman a call. Buckle up, people. Hey, Bowman, I've got a plan to trap Elway. How about we kill the Unidad captain and leave Elway's signature shells and scene painted on him? Sound good?
Devious. Make it happen. I'll pilot.
All right, good to go.
Take out the 2 labs that are refining pyrolusite for Santa Blanca. Their loss will set back the cartel's cocaine production for months.
like the idea of this loaded pesos and birdshot.
When I was a kid, a neighbor used to fill his shotgun with rock salt instead.
That's some hardcore shit. Blasting salt into the wound.
Drone
We
is
got a
airborne.
Sicario.
Tell
Okay,
me where.
we're still
There,
alright.
inside
Marking
firing
target.
post.
Watch the
No,
background.
no, no.
Tango number 3.
Roger that. Moving.
Let me get into position.
Moving to a better position.
Roger. Target acquired.
Got the target.
Ready to fire. That guy's history.
We got a mounted weapon.
Hang back before they spot you.
Reinforcements won't be flying in anytime soon. We got the alarms.
Madre nos está queriendo mandar al panteón. Quíteselo, pero ya.
They're onto us. Watch out.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Assholes are coming this way. What's the plan?
Se quedan por aquí, cabrones.
Roger. Let me get
I
in
need a
position.
better position.
Me lleva la chingada.
Target acquired.
Target acquired. Standing by.
¿Listos o no?
I'm opening fire.
Tango is fucking down.
¡Eso fue una pinche explosión! ¡Todo el mundo pecho tierra! ¡Abajo, abajo!
Looks like a lab up ahead. Demo's primed.
Lab destroyed.
You are. On to the next one.
Take out the 2 labs that are refining pyrolusite for Santa Blanca. Their loss will set back the cartel's cocaine production for months.
Marking a hostile. He's close to some locals. Got eyes on a Tango. He's got a lot of background.
They got a generator over here.
Enemy
Wanna
spotted.
shut off their lights?
Clear. That's it for any easy pyrolusite refining around these parts.
That should put a nice crimp in Elway's career.
Not to mention the cartel's supply chain.
Sounds like it's cervezas time.
We need to find a way to drive a wedge between Elway and Unidad's Lieutenant Bento. See what you can dig up.
Fuck, we're made.
Generator spotted. We
Spotted
shut off
one
the
with
power.
submachine
Got
guns.
an alarm.
Here's Captain Bento.
Let's take him out.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. I've got some light panels here.
Debería de estar patrullando la zona ya.
That was the last alarm. Then we'll be getting reinforcements from the air at least. I'm getting a position.
I need to get to a better position.
Target marked.
Roger that. Target marked. That's one less bad guy. Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out.
Necesitamos un descanso, carajo.
Roger that. Moving. Moving to a good
Copy
sight
that.
line.
Moving.
Target acquired.
Target acquired. Standing by.
Say the word. Lost my target. Got it. Moving. Copy. Target marked. Roger. Let me get in position. Ready to engage.
Engaging. Shit, he knows
That's
he's
one
taking
down.
it back before they make you.
I think they found their pal. He's dead. Move in. Roger. Target acquired. Let me get into position.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Got the target. Lost the target. Shot. Engaging. Unidad captain is down.
Let's plant those shotgun shells and get going.
You guys all good? Damn, I love
Shotgun
this
shells there. Unidad will accuse El Way of the killing, and nobody's friends anymore.
Come on, let's go see what other trouble we could stir up.
Unidad wants El Way dead for killing that officer. Sueño wants him dead to make peace with Unidad. And you destroyed the guy's pyrolusite operation. You gunslingers have fucked up El Way's world for good.
I hope he isn't taking it personally.
You can ask him in person. If he wants to stay breathing, El Way's got nowhere else to turn but us. And I want to know what he knows.
Got a lead on his 20?
Unidad is hunting him down. Head to their base, see if you can find intel on his location there.
Jesus. Like giving us the impossible missions. Just give us a call if you find something out before we have to sneak into the devil's asshole, okay?
I thought you liked poking around the devil's asshole. Bowman out.
The frame-up worked. Unidad's after Elway's head. I need you to get to him first and extract him. We'll find him a place to lay low as long as he gives us everything he knows about the cartel.
Put a call to the rebels for some reinforcements. The drone is up. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Just spotted one with submachine guns. Got a tango. It's
Eyes up,
15
Gunter.
hombres.
Light panels here.
I got a target carrying submachine guns. That's 20. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out.
Down! Get down! Chopper!
Roger. Let me get
Moving
in
to a
position.
good sight line. Moving to a better position.
Roger that. Target
Eyes
marked.
on the target. Good to go. I'm moving to position. Ready to fire. That's one down.
We have light panels over here.
Roger that. Moving. Let me get into position. Copy that. Moving. Target acquired. Copy. Target marked. Good to go. Got him. He's down. Tango knows somebody's got a bead on him. The captain's making a run for it. Roger, let me get in position. Moving to a good sight line. Roger, target acquired. Eyes on the target. I'm opening fire. Got one.
There's the Unidad base.
We're crazy sneaking into there. We don't get paid enough. You don't get crazy pay? I hear it's like 3 times combat pay, but they charge you extra for the therapy.
Siguen por aquí los americanos.
Roger that. Moving. Let me get into position. Moving to a better position.
Siguen en nuestro perímetro.
Got the target. Roger that. Target marked. I don't have a visual on the target. I've got the target. No target. Repeat. No target. Moving to position. Let me find a good position. Target marked. Lost the target. Got it. Moving. Roger. Target acquired. Eyes on the target. Lost my... Target is down. That was close. Roger. Let me get in position. Moving to a good sight line. Copy that. Moving. Got the target. Target marked. Say the word, boss. Got him.
still good.
Throwing a flashbang.
We're clear on this side.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later. According to this, we need that as a tracker on Elway's car.
We better hurry then before they find him.
I'll fly.
Hey man, try to take us off some sweet jumps, alright?
Balls.
I got the
We got
C4
company,
primed.
stay sharp.
I got eyes on Elway.
Gage, what the hell?
Hold on, man. I'll be right there.
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
I'll pilot.
I'm on.
Opening fire on these fuckers.
Demo's primed and in place. I got eyes on Elway.
Don't kill the trucks, man. Let's see if anything's left.
At least they had to send in some
Marche.
professionals to snag me. Respect, gringos.
Fuck, get away from there! Going on. Fine.
Alright, you hear me? I'm on.
Thanks. I asked Pakatari to send his vehicle.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Call Pakatari for some reinforcements. Demo's primed.
Everybody hold up, we got hostiles in the area.
I got eyes on Elway.
That woke him up.
Coopere todo saldrá bien.
I'm opening fire.
You'll be okay, I'm on my way.
Fucking hell. Put a call to the rebels for a bird. Quédate quieto. Coopere todo...
Hang in there, I'm coming your way.
Fuck took you so long?
Estamos llegando al puerto. Alta que viene inmediato.
lucky I don't have my street sweeper, or you putos de mierda be looking in the dirt for pieces of your brain pan.
You mean the one you like to load with coins? I hear someone killed an Unidad captain like that. Left some extra shells at the scene.
What? You pinche puto.
Just making the change we want to see.
Hey, cargala. I was doing good here, you know. I'm a good fucking miner, way.
Looks like we've riled them up.
Oh, you know, I hate you pinches culeros de mierda. But I don't blame you. Like, es como, I know this was all business.
Thanks, Elway. We don't hate you either.
I mean, Los Polvos is a fucked up business. My cousin Chito up in Culiacan, he does so much blow, I don't think he can recognize himself in the mirror. His nose is running all the time. He used to sing good too, but since that Polvo fucked up his nose, he don't sing so good.
You Corrido performer or something.
No, neta, no. We was in the church choir, but that was when we was kids. I was a good soprano, actually, and my balls dropped.
Mr. Elway, you are one ugly motherfucker.
Chingado. I get it now. She like a spook, huh?
Have a seat.
Aguanta. Respect, fool. But lady, I'm not a snitch, right?
I know you have to be macho and mouth off, but I'm gonna make you talk. Even if I have to burn off what's left of your face.
We don't need to get rid of your body if we just cremate you.
Hey, chill, okay? I'm sure I can spare a few tidbits. Everybody just relax.
Desperate people make desperate mistakes. And I had made El Yayo and La Gringa desperate. I pressured them too much. But I had no choice. The attacks on our production were increasing. It was hurting our supply chain. If something was not done, we would lose our market share. So I pushed them to produce more coke. They couldn't do it. So they started to cut it, dilute it, lower the quality to increase the quantity. An understandable mistake, but a mistake nevertheless. I had spent years branding Santa Blanca, a quality product, the best in the world. A primo price for a primo product. Problem was, the product wasn't primo anymore. And someone had to pay for that.
Heads up, Nomad. Looks like La Gringa just hit her expiration date with the cartel.
What do we know?
The damage you've done to cartel production forced La Gringa to start cutting the purity of her coke to keep up with demand. Maybe she was playing for time, hoping she could get things back under control before Sueño noticed. If so, she bet wrong.
Now Sueño's going to make an example out of her.
There's a crew on the way to her house right now. La Gringa's got nowhere to run.
Unless we give her a way out.
Exactly. I need you to haul ass and get to her house in Puigio. Convince her she's better off with us than with Sueño and get her to the extraction point.
El Sueño's discovered that La Gringa's been cutting the purity of her cocaine, and he sent his people to kill her. Get to La Gringa and bring her in. She's got nowhere else to go.
Drone is airborne. I called for rebels to draw their attention. Pujio village is just up ahead. Let's hustle and get to La Gringa before the cartel does.
Right behind you, boss.
I got it. I'll fly.
Let's ride.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. I called the rebels for some indirect fire.
What the fuck? That was a civilian, dumbass.
I'm getting in position.
Let me get into position. Hold up. Let me get a good sight line.
I've got the target.
Copy. Target ready to engage.
I'm shooting these fuckers.
Kill confirmed.
I called the rebels for a diversion. I'm gonna call to the rebels for some reinforcements.
I'm moving to position.
Moving to a good sight line. Wait one. Let me get in position.
Target acquired. Stand
Eyes on the target. Say the word, boss. Dropped him.
I'm calling for indirect fire.
Roger.
Looks like some of Qatari's rebels are defending La Gringa's house.
What the fuck's going on here?
No, take cover.
asked the rebels to recon this area.
Who are you? What do you want?
We're your way out of this mess, understand? But we've got to move right fucking now.
I won't get far. Not like this. I know someone. He lives in a village not far from here. The rebels, they take their wounded to him when they can.
How well do you know that rebel doctor?
He won't talk to the cartel, if that's what you're afraid of. They don't scare him. He's the bravest guy I know. We met when I was working with the NGO. The fake NGO. He was the local guy.
And a few years and a few tons of coke later, he introduces you to the rebels.
He needed medicine and vaccines. I had the money.
I don't get you. What do you get out of playing both sides?
Hell if I know. I came to help people. That's all I was trying to do.
Good
Ready?
to go.
Fire, fire, fire.
Copy.
Gotta hold on, green guy. We still got a ways to go. Gotta hold on, green guy. We still got a ways to go.
I don't know about that. I'm going to talk.
Is she gonna make it?
She'd better. What were rebels doing protecting your house?
Pat Katari must have sent them to protect me. I feel cold. I'm starting to feel cold.
Why would Pakatari protect the cartel scientists
I can't. Please. I've got to stop.
Don't quit on me now, lady. Sight's just up ahead.
Buenas.
Who are you? What do you want?
You know this woman?
What happened?
Believe me, Doc, it's better if you don't know. She's got a GSW to the shoulder. Can you help her?
Sí, por supuesto. Leave her with me. I'll do everything I can.
We'll buy you all the time we can, but you need to work fast. I've got a feeling Sueño's not done with her yet. I called Pakatari for some reinforcements.
Hey, como anda?
Contact. Sueño sent another crew after us. Take him down.
Chopper's approaching.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Copter, get down. Got the helo. Taking a shot.
Got another tango. I called for rebels to draw their attention.
We're clear over here. God, these fuckers are sloppy.
Deploying drone.
What's the word, boss?
We've given the doc all the time we can. One way or another, we're getting La Gringa out of here. Okay, Gringa, time to go.
Please, just give me a minute. Stop bleeding. I got a ball of lead in my shoulder.
The cocktail the doc just gave you? I bet you can't even feel your face, let alone that bullet.
You got me there.
We're leaving. You feel like you're gonna keel over or puke, just look at the horizon. It'll keep you steady. Let's get back to business.
Pat Katari must have sent them to protect me. I feel cold. I'm starting to feel cold.
Why would Pat Katari protect a cartel scientist like you?
I've been using Sueño's money to buy medical supplies.
Pat didn't mention that shit to us.
How would I know? You're not cold, are you?
We're at the extraction point. Let's get her to Bowman and call for a dust-off.
Without the cartel making those drug subs, Caymanes can get back to being just a pinche swamp full of pinche mosquitoes. Yay!
Ow! Oh, God! What are you doing to me?
It's called tactical field care. Stop being such a pussy.
Ow! Oh, God! God!
Here.
Open it. Open it.
Her extract is 10 minutes out.
Oh, fucking hell. I'll be glad to be rid of this whiny bitch. Your little clinic might have bought you some redemption with the rebels, but that crap doesn't play for me. But with a set of lungs like yours, you're gonna be a big hit in prison.
Why don't you just let me die?
The thought had crossed my mind. But 5 years from now, 10, hell, maybe even 50 years from now, when I'm so old I can't even wipe my own ass, it's gonna make me happy. To think of little Mousy La Gringa and all those nasty friends she made in prison.
I don't care. I'm happy to go to your prison. A lifetime, 10 lifetimes in prison is better than Sueño. Your worst could never compare to his.
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Good to go.
Drone is airborne. I can't see squat. My drone's being jammed. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Yo, eyes on the grunt. There, inside the firing post.
We got a grunt all by us by that mortar.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Roger that. Moving. Let me get a good sight line.
Target acquired. I got it. Moving to position.
I've got the target.
Ready. Call the shot. He's dead.
Pay dirt. We've got the location of the cartel boss's house. Time to pay the boss a visit. Sniper up in the tower.
Go ahead, I'll catch up.
hostiles
Clear over here.
esta zona. Todas las
Look alive.
unidades
We got
salen
company.
del servicio.
They got alarms rigged up.
Their LT's escaping.
You got the alarms. Reinforcements won't be flying in.
¡Al piso! ¡Todos al puto piso! ¡Un hijo de la chingada nos está disparando! ¡A partir del llamado con
Assholes
puro
know we're here.
pinche
Stay
cañonazo!
quiet.
¡Háganlo ahora! ¡Que salgan por carrera! ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
Oh fuck, they're heading this way.
Los voy a quebrar.
Roger, let me get in position. Roger that. Target marked.
I need a better position. Moving to a better position.
Aquí andan esos putos.
Target acquired. Ready to fire. Fuck, engaging. Enemy down. Get to cover. I got you, man. Just hang tight. I'm heading your way.
God damn, that was close.
Tango down.
Got a call to the rebels for some reinforcements. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
I'm getting a position.
Fucking mortar.
I'm moving to position. Let me get a good sight line.
Hold up. Let me get a good sight line. Roger. Target acquired. Lost visual on the target.
Target marked. Target lost. Got it.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros. Frag out. Get some. Frag out.
Fine.
You with me, man? I'll be right there.
Thanks. Looks like coordinates for a precursor chemical stockpile here in Libertad. We need to take it out. Deploying drone. I asked Pat Katari to send us a vehicle. go.
No lo encuentra en Bolivia.
We've got a possible location on the local Buchon's residence. Sweep the house and get me an ID on this asshole.
Looks like the boss's house. Let's go check it out. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. Hey, throwing a flashbang.
We're good, we're good.
That's 10
Roger
targets.
that, moving. I need a better position. Roger that, target marked. I've got the target. I'm engaging tangos. I got a narco over here. Over at... Sit down.
Talk now.
I'll talk, all right? Just chill.
We got a Sicario.
Point him out. Lobbing a flashbang.
That was close.
Nobody here. Search the house, see if there's anything useful. Got a location here for a chemical institute run by the cartel. Looks like the Buchon himself is responsible for training the students. Let's check it out.
Relax, we're still good. They're gonna spot you. Back up.
got an alarm.
Just spotted one with submachine guns. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. That's a supply chopper. Let's hijack it and bring it to the rebels. I'm sure they'll make good use of it.
No target. Need to get to a better position. No target. Target marked. Target lost. I'm getting a position. Let me find a good position. Target acquired. Lost my target. Target acquired. Standing by. Target down. The alarms are disabled. Reinforcements won't be flying in now. I'm moving to position. Let me get a good sight line. Target wounded that bird. Off control. Watch out. Enemy down. Getting a position. I need a better position. Wait one. Let me get in position. Target acquired. Target marked.
Sniper, top of the tower.
Down. They're gonna see you. I'm moving to position. I need to get to a better position. Copy that. Moving. I've got the target. Roger. Target acquired. Good to go. I'm opening fire. We rattled the cage. The lieutenant's escaping.
A ver, cabrones, el enemigo anda cerca. A partir de todas sus pinches naves con unos buenos cañonazos.
Pinche cabrón. Talk now. I'll talk, alright? Just chill.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Dispare!
Take cover. Hang in there. We're coming to you.
Fucking hell. Looks like a data file containing a route map for a chemical shipment. We should use this to track down the...
We've got intel on a
convoy and take it out.
We've got intel on a convoy of precursor chemicals being delivered to Okoro. Make sure the convoy doesn't reach its destination.
I'll fly.
We done? Shit, kinda got all excited there.
Got a prime target for you. A massive stock of coke.
Love when I get to loot a chopper.
Hooah!
Got a prime target for you. A massive stock of cocaine precursors hidden in Libertad. Let's take it out.
I'm on. Let's go.
Hook the hornet's nest.
The drone is up. Signal's all bad. They're jamming the drone.
Got a couple of narcos next to the container, see?
Got an alarm.
Here we go. Looks like the cartel's getting ready for a supply run. Planes fueled and ready to go.
You know the old saying, when life gives you supply planes, you take those fuckers and give them to your rebel friends. Am I right?
Marking target. Watch the background. Enemy marked. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
I got a narco over here.
It's 15. Where you got him?
Around the parking area. There's some light panels here.
Okay,
We got a Sicario.
Right.
Close to the parking area. I'm getting a position. Let me get a good sight line.
Hold up. Let me get a good sight line.
Target acquired. Standing by.
Hang back.
Target
Let me see
marked.
you. Ready to engage.
That guy's history. I got a narco over here. Around the parking area.
Target spotted. I've got a visual on a chemical storage site. Could be a precursor stock. We need to destroy it, then hunt down any others hidden in the province.
Roger. Let me
I
get
need
in
a better position. Moving to a better position. Yo, 2 cartel gunmen. Close
Target
to the parking
acquired.
area. I've got the target. Ready to fire. I'm engaging tangos. I got a Sicario with a
We're
submachine
good.
gun.
We're good.
I don't see him.
Around the parking area. Get down! Just stay down, I'll be right there.
Thanks. I called the rebels for reinforcements.
¡Nos están cayendo las tropas enemigas! ¡Nos están atacando!
They're onto us. Stay quiet. Sniper, get down! Hang on, I'm coming.
Got tangos down. Helos destroyed.
Demo's primed and in place. I got the C4 primed.
Taking fire from the park. Stay down, I'll be right there.
Fuck took you so long.
I'm moving to position. Let me get a good sight line.
Wait one. Let me get in position.
Target acquired. Standing by. I've got the target.
Say the word, boss.
I just requested a rebel recon of this area.
That was the last alarm. Then we'll be getting reinforcements from the air at least.
The demo's primed. I got the C4 primed. Frag out. I see a second target.
Getting in position. Target acquired. Standing by.
I'm asking the rebels to draw their attention. I asked the rebels to recon this area.
We're cool, we're cool.
I'll pilot.
The man at the head of that cult, El Cardenal. This corrupt false clergyman showed no remorse for his actions, and he revealed that he had no respect for either Bolivians.
Taking out those precursor shots from slow cocaine production in Libertad to a crawl.
He is little more than a conman. Exposing this truth has undermined his influence on the cartel sicarios and on Bolivia. Santa Blanca's spirit was weak to begin with, and now the cartel has lost its faith. If you were fooled onto putting your faith in false idols, do not be disheartened, amigos. You can believe in us, and together, we can build a new Bolivia. This is a message from the Free Rebel Forces of Bolivia. The cartel's narco-celebrity...
Fucking hell!
Looks like everything's in one piece. Let's go. We'll tell the rebels where to come get their new toys.
We've got intel on a convoy of precursor chemicals being
I asked the
delivered
rebels to send over a vehicle for
Make
us.
sure the convoy doesn't reach its destination.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
I'm on.
Drone is airborne. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. I've got a visual on a cartel truck loaded with precursor chemicals. Let's light it up.
Got the target. Tango down. Escort vehicle is destroyed. They're on alert.
I called the rebels for a diversion.
Too bad you can't melt that
cartel truck off the
Let's see
road.
what she's... Hope the locals like the fireworks. Guess we're done here. Okay, we're... Still alright. Poke the hornet's nest. Here we go. Unidad's firing on the cartel.
I'm spotting another tango. I got a third target. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
I'm moving to position. Let me find a good position. Shit, I gotta find a good position. Target marked. Roger that, target marked. Say the word. I have a shot. Tango's fucking down. Clear over here.
According to this, the cartel's getting their precursor chemicals from a company called Via B Gas. Looks like they cut a deal with the refinery chief to obtain the chemicals on the...
The local
open market. We should have a talk with this gentleman.
The local refinery chief is bringing in precursors for the cartel. Talk to this guy and convince him that working with Santa Blanca is bad for business.
I'm on.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. Got eyes on the refinery chief. Let's see what he's got to say.
Bueno, hola. Sí, sí. Todo bien, todo bien.
What is this? ¿Qué chingados eres tú?
We're here to deliver a message. Stop doing business with the cartel.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Cut the shit. We know Santa Blanca is getting its precursors from you. We want you to stop.
Mire, pues this company keeps Libertad alive. If Santa Blanca doesn't get what they want, they can shut us down. I can't have that, understand?
Yeah? Well, understand this. If you don't stop supplying the cartel, we'll shut the rigs down ourselves.
Fuck off, pinches gringos.
This guy's more stubborn than goddamn General MacArthur. Guess we'll have to do this the hard way then. Saddle up, we're heading to the oil rigs.
You really ought to let me drive.
There's one of the oil rigs. Take it out. Demo's primed and in place.
I got a grunt with a
Target
submachine
marked.
gun.
Keep an eye on your
at the
background.
entrance to the camp. Okay, we're cool. Hey, an Unidad soldier. At the checkpoint.
And baby makes 3.
Hang back, that tango might spot you.
Civilians in the area. Watch your targets.
We're clear.
We got hostiles in the area. We got a grunt all by his lonesome. Right by the container.
The drone is up. Just spotted one with submachine guns. I got a target carrying submachine guns. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
I'm looking at 2 Unidad riflemen.
Right, breathe easy.
Point him out.
That was fucking close.
All good, all clear.
I'll drive. I'll fly.
Hey man, try to take us off some sweet jumps, alright?
Recon's fucked up. They're jamming us. Got a tango.
Alarm over here.
Got another tango. I got a third.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down. Alarms are all disabled. Reinforcements won't be flying in.
Fuego enemigo. Abajo, abajo, todos pecho a tierra.
I got another. That's 5. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. There's another one. That's 10. Tango marked. He's a little close to civilians.
I'm getting a position. Let me get into position. Hold up. Let me get a good sight line. I've got the target. Eyes on the target. I don't have a shot. I'm moving to position. I need to get to a better position. Let me find a good position. I'm shooting these fuckers. Kill confirmed.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Clear. How you guys holding up?
We rattled somebody's cage.
Good shooting. Let's clean up and move on. There's the last of the oil rigs. Let's light it up.
We riled them up. Moving to position. Got the target.
Frag out. Get some.
Clear on my side.
The last of the oil rigs. Time to talk to the Via B gas refinery chief. Let's see if this will convince him to stop working with the cartel. Buckle up, people. Shitballs.
I'm good. Crank it. to be able to find some intel around here.
Go away, gringos. I've already told you the answer is no.
Things have changed. Santa Blanca promised they'd keep your rig safe. They failed. The deal is null and void.
If I stop supplying the cartel, they'll shut me down.
And if you keep importing precursors for Santa Blanca, I'll blow up every goddamn Via B gas rig you've got left. Take your pick.
What kind of fucking choice is that? You're no better than El Puto Cartel, you know that?
This isn't about me. It's about you doing the right thing.
The right thing? Don't make me laugh. Guess I don't really have a choice, though, huh? When the cartel sends sicarios to kill me, it will be on your head.
I can live with that. I asked Pat Kataria to send us a vehicle.
We've got a possible location on the local Buchon's residence. Sweep the house and get me an ID on this asshole.
Building up ahead. Looks like some kind of school.
That's the Chemical Institute. Via B Gas, the local oil and gas company, used to train the locals and give them jobs once they graduated. Then, of course, the cartel showed up, and that all changed.
Let's see if we can find the boss in there. Deploying drone. I asked the rebels to recon. HVT spotted. Looks like the local Buchon. Let's grab him and make him talk.
Two sicarios inside the public garden. I'm
Got
getting
eyes
a
on the
position.
sniper.
Moving to a good sight line.
Let me
Copy.
get in position.
Target marked.
Target acquired.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Let me get into position.
Hold up. Let me get a good sight line. Roger. Target acquired.
Eyes on the target.
Sniper out there.
Copy that. Moving.
Eyes on a cartel
Good
heavy
to go.
machine gunner. Over by the parking area. That tango's down. You're gonna get made. Hang back.
que hay algo raro.
I'm seeing 2 narcos here, by the building. Check your targets. We got civilians all over the place.
Don't fucking move. Silencio.
Don't hurt
Marche.
me! Oh God, don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I don't know anything, I swear. I'm just an assistant.
An assistant to who?
Marcus Jensen. He's the boss, you know? He runs everything.
Where can I find him?
He's supposed to be at the witch's market later, but I don't know when.
Get on the phone. Arrange a meeting with him at the market. Tell him it's important.
Then you let me go?
That depends on how convincing you are.
Hey, it's me. Look, there's something I need to show you. I can't tell you on the phone. Yes, it's important. Okay. He told me to meet him at the witch's market.
In case you feel the need to call him back. Bowman, this is Nomad. The cartel patron in Libertad is a U.S. national named Marcus Jensen.
Got it. Let me run the name and I'll see what comes up.
Better make it quick. We're going after him now.
Santa Blanca is Bolivia's partner in bringing our traditions into the future.
Nomad, I just uploaded a video for you. Should give you some background info on the local boss.
Marcus Jensen majored in chemistry because that's where the steady careers were. Job security, health benefits, 2 weeks vacation, 401k. And best of all, people were hiring. Marcus got recruited right out of grad school by La Gringa. Shelter guy that he was, thought he was getting a job with the SB Corporation, a multinational pharmaceutical company based in Bolivia, which, of course, it is. He just didn't realize what the product was. But when he finally figured it out, he decided it didn't really matter. He's making more in 1 month than his friends make in 5 years. And best of all, chicks. So many chicks. Almost as important, for the first time in his life, he's getting respect. La Gringa stationed Marcus at the Chemical Institute in Libertad province. Over the past 3 years, he's been teaching cartel members how to produce high-quality cocaine. True, most of these idiots never made it past the 2nd grade, but it appears they finally found a subject they're passionate about. As for Marcus, his rationalization is...
Look, someone's gonna make the cocaine, someone's gonna make the money. It might as well be me, right?
You are right, Marcus, just not for much longer.
I got it. I'll fly.
Hold up. They're gonna spot you.
There's 10 targets.
We've ID'd the Buchon as an American national named Marcus Jensen. He's heading to a meeting at the Witch Market. Go find Jensen and bring him to me.
entering the witch market.
El Mercado de las Brujas. This is where the locals come to buy good luck charms, love potions, or even a curse for their enemies. No shit.
Eyes up. If the intel is correct, Jensen could be here somewhere.
What in the hell is a guy like Jensen looking for in a place like this?
Whatever it is, it ain't good. Trust me.
Eyes on Jensen. Take him alive. Hey, throwing a flashbang.
Back off! I'm a scientist!
Hands! Show me your hands. Do it now.
Goddamn fascists! You've got no right! I'm an American citizen!
Stay where you are and put your hands on your head. Don't make me tell you again.
Yeah? Or what?
Shit, Jensen's getting away.
That LT's getting away.
Hold on.
Get your goddamn hands off me!
You try that shit again and I'll put a bullet in both your legs. You read me? Now shut up and move.
Engaging.
Get away from me, you fucking psycho!
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con...
Let's see what we can grab from that truck. That was close.
This is bullshit. You can't just arrest somebody for going to a fucking market.
Save it, Jensen. We know all about you and the cartel. What I don't get is this. You're a scientist, right? So what the hell were you doing at a place like the witch market?
Processing cocaine isn't just about solvents and reagents. Not the way I do it, at least. I get powders from the brew host that speed the process along and make the results more potent.
Yeah? Like what?
Like, fuck you. That's proprietary information. You want my secret recipe, you gotta pay for it.
Back off! I'm a scientist!
Chopper inbound.
Fucking sniper's got us zeroed. Chopper, hit the dirt. Take cover!
You got no fucking right, you hear me? You don't have any legal jurisdiction here. I mean, even if you did, I'm a U.S. citizen here on a legitimate work visa.
You're facilitating the manufacture of an illegal substance.
An illegal substance that provides income for a gang of rapists and murderers.
Not my problem. I'm not holding a gun to someone's head. I'm not making anyone take any drugs. People make their own choices. That's what individual liberty is all about.
Fair enough. Take this fuck outside and shoot him in the head.
Wait! What the hell?
You're right, Marcus. We don't have legal jurisdiction in Bolivia. So I'm gonna exercise my individual liberty and ask my associate here to blow your goddamn brains out.
Wait!
You got something to say?
Look, can we make some sort of a deal here?
Sure we can. You tell me what I want to know and I won't put a bullet in your sociopathic skull.
Fuck! Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know.
That's all I'm asking.
Helo's finished.
The great writer Balzac once said, "To have a family is to become hostage to fortune." I told El Yayo we had something in common. We're both too old to start over. Me to start a new organization. You to start a new family.
It's Bowman. Looks like the damage you've done to the cartel's production network just paid another dividend.
What's up?
Forcing La Gringa and El Yayo to start cutting the purity of their cocaine has caused prices to drop and done a lot of damage to the cartel's rep.
Sucks to be them. What's it do for us?
We got La Gringa, but Sueño still needs a dog to kick. Yayo's managing production while the cartel keeps him prisoner in his own house. Extract El Yayo to an RP. Expect strong opposition. Word is the guards have orders to kill El Yayo if he tries to escape.
Roger that.
El Yayo's fallen out of favor with the cartel. Let's bring him in. It's time we made him an offer.
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for... I'll drive.
Hey, it's you.
Hey man, try to take us off some sweet jumps, alright?
Making those sicarios fearless. Crazy, scary. I can do without that stress.
I'll fly.
Drone is airborne. Marking a hostile. He's close to some locals. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. Tango marked, but he's got a civilian nearby.
Got it, moving. I need to get to a better position. Moving to a better position. Target marked. Roger that, target marked. Ready to fire. Moving to position. Ready. Call the shot.
Got him, he's down.
Fuck, they
This is
found
the
a body.
place. Let's take this low and slow. The cartel realizes we're here. The first thing they'll do is kill El Yayo.
Copy that.
No se me pelan. ¿Qué vergas? ¿Nos quieren reventar?
No, hear me out, por favor. I understand. Because Sueño has my family. Harm them if we don't meet our production.
¿Qué se esconden?
I know the law. Have the children under 10 years old work as well.
Vámonos. I'm taking you someplace safe.
I cannot leave. If El Sueño's men see that I'm gone, the cartel will kill my family.
Got it, moving. That's one less bad guy.
Clear. How you guys holding up?
Where exactly are you taking me?
There's someone who wants to ask you some questions about your activities with the cartel.
I'll tell you whatever you want. You may have killed the men guarding me, but...
Still haven't told me who you are. I have heard rumors about the phantasmas who are making buildings burn, making things disappear, making people disappear. I thought they were just being superstitious.
We're real, and if you cooperate, we can protect you.
I will cooperate. If you protect my family.
RP's just ahead. Nobody get comfortable.
I get the feeling we'll be heading right back out again.
Roger that.
You may have killed the men guarding me, but it is only a matter of time before El Sueño learns that I have escaped.
And Sueño kills your family. Not the best business partner you could have made.
I will spend the rest of my life atoning for what I've done. But you must help my family.
First we get you safe. Come on.
I should have known. CIA has brought in our own sicarios. Simon Bolivar said the United States was destined to plague the Americas with misery. Now that misery is upon my house.
He says Sueño has his family.
You could have led with that. These 4 gunfighters are your best last hope at saving your family. So are you gonna play ball, or are you gonna bury more kin?
Save my family. Then I decide if I will talk.
Yayo's family's in the cartel district of a village called Bahia Floresta. We've got to move
Fast. So when you find he's gone, that family's dead.
All right, good to go.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. Heads up. I got eyes on Yayo's wife and son.
Pero Dios mío, won't you sicarios leave us alone?
Take it easy. We're the good guys.
Target marked. No target. Repeat, no target.
We're coming up on Bahia Floresta. Yayo's wife and son are supposed to be somewhere in the village. Keep your eyes open.
They've seen us. Target acquired. Standing by.
I put a call to the rebels for a diversion.
I'm engaging tangos.
Ayúdennos, que no vean, somos inocentes. Por favor.
They're coming right for us.
Balas, balas, comidita para las armas.
They're going after the wife and son. Stop them.
What's going on out there? My guest is getting antsy. You find Yayo's family?
We're working on it.
Understood. Just hurry, okay? It's gonna be damned ironic if the dude has a coronary waiting for his wife and son.
Roger that.
Don't touch me!
Calm down, Chewie. Your father sent us.
You expect me to believe that?
You can believe whatever the fuck you want as long as you shut up and follow instructions. Now follow me. Both packages secure. Let's get them back to their old man.
Rebels in Santa Blanca are throwing lead. We want to get some?
The old man's fault, isn't it? He's too greedy and too proud. A man cannot be both.
Cállate, mijo. Rudy does his best for his family, for the cocaleros.
How do we even know he's with you? How do we know he's safe? That you aren't using up...
This is it. You're safe now.
¡Órale, órale! ¡Ven, cabrón! ¡Órale, órale! ¡Ven!
Rodolfo.
Mi Rosita, ¿estás bien?
Sí, mi vida.
Papa, what trouble had you gotten us into now, old man?
I just got you out of trouble, kid.
Don't expect us to believe that. Ustedes, blanquiñosos yankees, only bring problems to Bolivia. I may be too young to have marched with the cocaleros in '96, but I have seen the scars on the protesters who were beaten.
Oh, eat a dick. I'm sick of this anti-American bullshit. We're not your enemy, kid.
But you're not our friend either.
Tranquilo, mijo. I have made deals with many devils in my time, and it has always been to protect my family, to ensure that my people, los cocaleros, survive. Now I have made my deal with you, Agent Bowman. I'm sure to regret it later, but for now, it will allow us to see another day.
Bowman get what you want?
Nobody's happy about it, but yeah, looks that way.
Fucking ingrates. They know we saved their lives, right?
All I know is the cartel's gonna have a hell of a time making cocaine without El Yayo. The rest is over my pay grade.
I heard that.
You cannot feed the hungry without food. You cannot heal the sick without medicine. And you cannot satisfy demand without a product. With the cocaine production in shambles, our market share was shrinking more and more every day. We increased prices, but it was a temporary solution. We would have to import from Peru and Colombia, invest heavier in meth and MDMA, a very costly and time-consuming endeavor. It would take years to rebuild. I had no choice. If workers were left unpaid for too long, there was no telling what they would resort to. But the biggest loser in all this was the people of Bolivia. Out of work with no means to support their families. All they could do was wait. Wait and see who was next to take possession of the coca fields.
¡Arrímate aquí!
Hola, caballeros. You four are causing me more trouble than I've ever had in Bolivia.
The pleasure's all ours, Sueño. But if you like, we can end this right now. Just turn yourself in.
All this trouble for Ricky Sandoval, a cabron who was little more than a corrupt policeman. You have no idea what is really going on. I can give you the truth about Sandoval.
Enough bullshit.
I have evidence, an audio recording of Ricky Sandoval confessing his greatest sin. Then you will see that your whole mission, your entire reason for being here, is based on a lie.
Are you really this desperate to save your own ass? More lies?
I am many things, but a liar is not one of them. Listen to the audio recording yourself. There will be no tricks, but I doubt you will have much reason to come after me once you hear what Sandoval has to say.
El Sueño's offering to give us Agent Sandoval's recorded confession. It's probably a trap, but we can't afford not to check it out.
¡Viva la revolución! Pinche vato culero.
I got it. I'll fly.
Let's go. Let's go.
the rebels to recon the area for us.
Moving to position. Let me find a good position.
Nah, no es nada.
Got the target. Roger, target acquired. Tango down. Okay, we're still good.
Sueño said the audio recorder is here. Exercise some extreme caution, people. We have no idea what we're walking into.
You're going to die, Ricky. Even if Yuri and Bolito stop. If they stop giving you pain right at this moment, you'd still die.
Yeah. I figured as much.
We already know the truth. But I want to know
They're
why.
on alert.
Tell me, Ricky. Then I promise I will make the pain go away.
Okay, we're cool.
All right, F.A. It's a little too late for my confession to do you any good, so let's chalk this up to professional courtesy. It was me. I blew up the embassy in La Paz.
You blew up the U.S. Embassy in La Paz?
Yeah. And it wasn't some DEA or CIA false flag bullshit. The rebels helped with the op, but it was me.
Why bomb your own embassy?
I had no choice. My bosses were gonna pull me out of Bolivia. No one gave a shit about what you were doing down here. No one wanted to commit any resources to stopping you assholes. I needed them to pay attention. And for that, I needed the theater. And people don't pay attention at the theater unless somebody dies.
Fucking hell. How is this shit possible? What do you want to do, boss?
Send it to Bowman. Then ask her for some goddamn truth. Bowman, you there?
Yes.
What the fuck is going on?
Nomad, I don't know what to say.
You could start with the goddamn truth. Did you know Ricky bombed the embassy? Did you help?
Of course not. I had no fucking idea. Ricky, he messed up.
Messed up? Messed up? Bowman, the entire reason we are here, the whole goddamn operation, all of this is a big fucking lie.
You think I don't know that? He was my fucking friend. He burned me harder than anyone on this.
So what are you gonna do about it?
Sueño is still a plague. This doesn't change that. He deserves to go to prison for the rest of his life.
Prison? He deserves to get lit the fuck up and dragged through the streets by dogs. Fuck prison.
I don't know.
You don't know? What do you mean you don't know?
I mean, I don't know. I need time. I need to think. Bowman out.
Mine over there.
Santa Blanca took them all over in this area. Higher above it was plotted to match the digging for them.
As far as the miner's concerned, what's the difference between the two? One boss is as bad as another when you're trapped a mile underground.
Come on, let's go.
We've received word from Pat Katari that one of his rebels might have discovered El Sueño's location. Talk to the rebel and find out what he knows.
This is the RV. Something isn't right. Come on, move. Shit, I got a body here. It's that rebel leader Amaru.
We freed that guy from the cartel.
Trying to call Pac, but it isn't going through.
Think Pac and his rebels threw down with the cartel, and Pac had to run?
It doesn't look like there was much of a fight here. I'm calling Bowman. Maybe she's heard from Pac. Bowman, got a situation. Set up a meet with Pac and one of his guys.
With Pac? Where are you?
Listen, instead of Pac, we found Amaru. He's been killed. Have you heard from Pac Katari?
Pac Katari is here with me in Pucara.
Bowman.
The hell is going on here?
No idea. But we gotta get to Bowman, fast.
Never thought I'd hear myself say this about a CIA officer, but if they hurt her, I'll burn this whole fucking country down to get back at them. Right there with you, man.
Bowman said Pac was with her. Then the call got cut off.
Might be the sat phone dropped the call.
Might be Pac fucked us. Weaver, can you track Bowman's last known in Pucara?
Got it.
We rattled somebody's cage.
Roger that. Move it. Target acquired. That's one less bad guy.
Bowman!
Pac Katari.
What about him?
He turned on us. We were sent here as a diversion.
Diversion from what?
Sueño. The rebels found out where he is. Pac wants to have a public execution.
Sorry, are you saying we need to stop Sueño from getting killed?
I'm saying Sueño deserves to rot in prison for the rest of his life, not go out like a martyr. More importantly, he's got enough information inside his head to take down every major cartel out there. I intend to extract that information as thoroughly and as painfully as possible. Get to the mausoleum. I'll meet you there. Nomad? You understand what this means, right?
From here on out, Pac Katari and the rebels are no longer our allies. Contact! Rebel hostiles!
Engage!
away from there.
I asked Pat Katari to send us a vehicle. Buckle up, people. I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
I'm good. Crank it.
Bowman. Contact! Rebel hostiles!
Weapons free, weapons free. Mausoleums look cute in comparison to the others.
SB builds them for their pachonis. I've got a healthy enough ego to say I want something like this when I die.
What are you, a SEAL? Because I don't know any quiet professionals who need something like this.
ask Pat Kataria to send us a vehicle.
I'll pilot.
Hey man, try to take us off some sweet jumps, alright?
Bowman. Contact! Rebel hostiles!
Opening fire. Hostiles in the...
It's up to you to rescue or ahead. Stay tuned to DJ Perico because my favorite hour of the day, DJ Perico.
Show us your fucking hands! Now!
I would. But unfortunately, my hands are full at the moment.
Where is he? I want to see the big bad Jefe.
Put it down.
As you wish. Adios, Senor Katari.
You have 5 seconds to get on your knees and interlace your fingers before I put a hollow point through your forehead.
You're going to want to answer your phone, Officer Bowman.
Hello? Sir? Yes. Yes, I don't understand. Sir, that is not possible. I am telling you that it's not... Please, I am asking you that you... Sir... Yes, I understand. Fuck!
Bowman?
Fuck you! Fuck!
Bowman, what is it? Bowman!
He got full immunity. He made a deal and he got...
A deal with
Fuck!
who?
Who do you think? The DOJ?
Hold on. Hold on. You're not
He
saying...
offered up the heads of 4 other cartels, plus 3 terror groups that traffic heroin.
His competition. How is this possible?
As I told you, if you have power, everything else follows. Now, if you don't mind, Senora Bowman, it seems that yesterday you were my adversary. Today you are nothing but my chauffeur. Take me to your supervisors.
I'm sorry. NOC Karen Bowman, Plan Bolivia After Action Report. Officially, Operation Kingslayer was a success. The Santa Blanca drug cartel was dismantled, Unidad forces are severely weakened, and major shakeups are happening inside the Bolivian government. While the investigation into DEA agent Ricky Sandoval's murder continues, we're confident that those responsible have been neutralized. Most importantly, the man known as El Sueño is no more. He is now confidential informant number 38726B, and CI 38726B has been a veritable goldmine of intelligence. The Las Manos Muertas cartel accountant gunned down by the Mexican Marines last week? That was his. The El Saif terrorist cell arrested in Austria a month ago? Him too. Those Corsican mafia gunrunners taken down in West Africa? All thanks to the snitch formerly known as El Sueño. The deal is, as long as he provides us with actionable intel, we let him keep breathing that fresh, freedom-filled air. Obviously, he's not ratting out his friends. These are all rival groups encroaching on his business. But, as the old adage goes, the enemy of my enemy is still a fucking enemy. And what does he get in return? Aside from the elimination of anyone standing in his way? A luxurious 3-bedroom condo in Pinecrest, Florida, along with free meals, a $50 per diem, and unlimited pay-per-view, all at the expense of our noble taxpayers. Of course, freedom is a malleable term. Thus, his room and board comes with 24-hour surveillance, live-in guards, and cameras in every room. Ever wonder how a former drug lord takes a shit? Trust me on this, it's not nearly as exciting as you'd think. And since most of the shit I say gets redacted anyway, I might as well give you a glimpse into my crystal ball. It won't last. Eventually, he's gonna run out of targets. And then what? No way CIA is putting up the money for a lifetime membership in WITSEC. Best case scenario, Mexico finally files their extradition papers and he ends up in prison for about a week before he disappears into the back of a suspiciously unattended laundry truck. Worst case, we just cut him loose. Maybe he spends a few weeks vacationing in the darkest corners of Eastern Europe before making his way down to El Salvador. Starts up a new cartel. Calls it El Renacimiento, the Rebirth. Spends 10 times more on security forces this go-round. Then makes his way into Peru and takes over the coca trade there. But now, he doubles down. Meth manufacturing. Heroin from the Middle East. MDMA, bath salt, steroids. If someone wants to swallow it, snort it, smoke it, or inject it, he'll make it, move it, and market it. Except guess the fuck what? I will be right there, waiting for him. Me and my friends. Those operators. The ones who can't be seen, can't be heard, and can't possibly exist, yet somehow still manage to haunt your dreams. Bowman out.